Won't you keep running away from me? Won't you keep running away from me? Running away from me. Take
1 second, folks. I gotta fix something. My mic is being ornery with. I don't know why. There it goes. Huzzah! Okay. I don't know why I'm having so many issues today. I just want to chill. Lolly ho! How's everybody? I feel like I need to get in my gamer mode, like true gamer mode. Uh-oh, I forgot to turn on my light. I wanted to chill. Today has been particularly trying, which makes sense for Friday the 13th, right? So here I am getting ready to do Atlani, and I totally forgot that I was still doing Sapphire Weapon. So we're gonna do a thing. I'm gonna turn this off for right now because as much as I love the music from Sapphire Weapon, let's focus up. I need to get this done. I don't know what I'm doing wrong because I'm doing everything that I know how to do, but it's not letting me get through it. Let's do this, guys. We got it. Huzzah! I messed up. That was my bad. We're gonna get this. I am going to get this. Normal. No cutscenes. Until the end. Well, maybe. Not a lot up until then. I did that by accident! Off to a great start. I did that wrong. How? I'm messing up, guys. It's been my... I blame it on not having played in a minute. Too many good games! Okay, we got this. I believe it. Ow. Timing is everything. I'm doing a bit better, guys. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Oh, Jesus, that was dumb. Even I know that that was dumb. Ah! I made it so far, though. I'm gonna get this. I'm not giving up. We got this. Ah. Which one are you doing? Oh, frick. That was dumb. Plasma shot. I need to pay attention for it. That one. That hurt. Ooh, I'm doing so much better this time. Okay, guys, keep your fingers crossed. And I can do this one. That's what I want to see. Where are you? I did it! I did it! I did it! Woohoo! We did it! I don't know why that was taking me so long. We did the thing! Target has been silenced. Understood. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turncliffe. Of course. You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short a time. And with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information before it is dismantled. Perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep, and the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, it should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I imagined it, but this seems as good a way to die as any. Rex, I... Recon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. You can take care of that while I pilot the Sapphire. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. I can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution, Oversoul. You want to end up like Melisanda? No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But She didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated, the pilot fuses with the core. There's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot Sapphire Weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. No, I won't let you! Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself, but I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here, seeing this through to the end. Do it for me, for Melisande. I'm counting on you, Rex. You always did have a stubborn streak. All right, Recon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. You all made me happier than I had any right to be. And now, I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. Oh, this story hurts so much. The Echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? That Recon piloted, not Rex. Recon, my poor boy, you were braver than most could ever hope to be. So as we feared, I'm sorry, Gaius. First Melisande, now Recon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. Poor Gaius. I just want to give him a hug. Baldwin. Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Balthazar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for Ascians, but he's still the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though it seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have us all believe, or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end he will always be a Garlean, and though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquests. Barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Balthazar played no small part. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march to the lands that had long been home to we Duskwites. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone, the rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from two Imperials held at the bitter mill that the village had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. They were never seen again. For 20 long years I roamed aimlessly with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians, who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts, but none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated with Operation Archon as you led the charge into the Praetorium. We were right behind you, and when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Balthar on the verge of death. The gods had delivered to me the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised and ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy, I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Asian menace. For millennia mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. I would have struck him down there and then had I not sensed truth in his words. So I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time I have kept a close eye on Gaius. Though he is ever on the watch for pursuers, he has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose, and I still might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. But for now the Asians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated, every last one. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Unfortunately, dealing with the Asians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished two of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. I have been separated from my family ever since I was forced into the army, but I was able to sneak away in the confusion. I've got you and your friends to thank for that. My main concern is the Legatus Valens. Won't take this lying down. That man is like a dog with a bone. Once he sinks his teeth in, he never lets go. He'll be back, I'm sure of it. Ironworks engineers are still working at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon, investigating the Turncliffe Magitech facility. Though they have yet to make their report, they may have some news to share at this juncture. Please wait here a moment. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapon combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from a regular Von Hydrus, correct? It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we'd arrived, who knows how it would have ended. Indeed, we may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. The Echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Recon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? They were moving everything. Improvements were made to the synthetic oversight system to prevent malfunctions. Then it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Nail von Darnus. But there's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Recon were fully aware of this, were they not? They were. Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines? Surely there is no cause worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can activate. I have seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. Then there is no time to waste. Let's be about it, Gaius. Sevra, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the Resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Yes, return to Garabanya, please. It's raining! Welcome back. It sounds like you've been on quite the journey, all the way to Turncliffe. And judging by the fact you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. Mostly. What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information into a report and leave it over there for your perusal, should you feel so inclined. If we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. Huzzah! Got the sapphire weapon bust. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion, where it. I have come to deliver my report, Lord Valens. Ah, so you have returned, young Alfred. Or was it Alwick? Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I am afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come now, no need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine, and you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon? Our sources state that one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius van Belsar, my lord. Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late, defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor, whatever next. Oh, well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Werlet. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of. And we're back. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them gift wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now. Sid Non Garland rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius von Belsar of all people get the better of you? How do you think this reflects on me, the legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by that traitor? Humiliated, I say. There's only one way to deal with a worthless, privical filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Yes, my lord. Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magitech Development. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless Soldiers into shape. Yes, yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip now, can I? Ah, stretch. Right. What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valen? Did I now? Ah, yes, that's right. So you're Ali, yes? And you joined the military of your own free will, along with your fellow orphans. Such devotion, what an inspiration you are! You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Sure it is, jerk. Together we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. This dude creeps me out. Always. Can we bury him yet? Sid's investigation in Turncliffe has led to startling revelations. Oh, it's good to see you, Atlani. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he'll reveal what they found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. I can talk. I promise. Maybe. No. All set for the journey ahead? Let's head over there. Now that you're here, perhaps Sid will finally not deign to dispense his findings. Zevra inform him of Atlani's arrival. Thanks for coming. So what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We now know the code names given to 3 of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we are all familiar with the first 2. The third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. What are we waiting for? Let's go after it. The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which of course, leaves only one option, the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like Sapphire, meaning that its escapes from Turncliffe would have gone undetected and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line at Gimlet entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Hold your chocobos, Severa. It seems that Emerald was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your supposition is correct, that would narrow our search to but two possible locations. Castrum Marinum in Rotano Sea and Castrum Occidens in eastern Nonoska, both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, Gaius. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Valdwin, you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Occidens, while Atlani and I head for Castrum Marinum. Should we locate the Emerald weapon, we will give the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While Allagan machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive, I can't talk, arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware this is far from adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help Atlani and Gaius reach Castrum Marinum. I'll have one sent ahead to Vespa Bay. A submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Atlani. It's time we departed. Let us make our way to Vespa Bay. As per Master Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. But before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently, it uses some sort of levitating hand-like appendages, 6 of them, in fact. Though we're not quite sure what purposes they serve, it sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy, but that's all we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. If the emerald weapon has indeed been transported to this castrum, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as Imperial vessels. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the emerald weapon be activated, it is only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the War Machina before this happens, and failing that, grant the poor soul at the helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear it would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. Castrum Marinum! Alrighty then. Who's up for fighting Emerald? Anyone? Oh, I forgot this. I meant to pin this earlier. Alright. Repair all the gear. All done. Thankfully. Okay. Actually, what I might do... If anybody would like to join, I'm currently over at, well, Vesper Bay. We all saw that. I'll be standing in front of the, making sounds. I can't brain today, apparently, guys. I don't know what's going on with me, but I can't. I'll be standing here. I do need to do a quick run to the bathroom really quick. Real fast. So I will be right back. And once I get back, if we have more people standing here, we'll get going. If not, we'll still get going. So I'll be right back. Nagi! I know you're at work, sir. I'm well aware. We're about to do Emerald Weapon. I finally beat Sapphire. I finally did the thing. You're on your way home? Nice! Hope Friday the 13th wasn't too harsh for you. But you still have, like, what? An hour before you're home? I bet. $30? Okay, yeah. Once I get back from the bathroom, I'm gonna go ahead and queue up, whether I have other people waiting here or not. So I will be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back, folks. And what I might do is, since I want to eat my dessert and be less distracted by it, I'm gonna go ahead and run ads right now, just so that we can get that done and over with. And not have to worry about it. We have... Yay! Okay, everybody's done. Time to do Castrum Marinum. Imps. They're fighting imps. Always weirds me out when you find places so close to home base for some of these places, or even in real life, they were taken over by an enemy, and they had obviously put up new construction. You're like, how did that not get noticed? If it wasn't one due to combat. Oh, there was never any combat here. Yeah, sure there wasn't. Jane White Mage. Love it. Can you land actually over here? That would have been a cool G-pose spot over here. Thank you, Nightbot. No more. No bots. Not allowed. Bots, we don't need no stink. No, I'm kidding. I'm on the lookout in every zone for like great G post spots. I had a feeling. Places you don't think you can land on, but you can. I like finding them, like the secret little spots that nobody notices, or at least I think nobody notices. I'd love to be able to hang out up here. This also would be a perfect G-post spot. I love it. But no, it's not allowed. Nope, I can't land. Sad. Much sad. Give me a nice spot. Why do you torment me? I'm clipping through a boat. Best boy. Little Rito. There's some nifty spots even in here that would be good for G-post spots if you could get to them. Come on! Only two. Oh my god. Friday night raid night. Hey, yo! This is it, the emerald weapon. I've been expecting you, hero Eosia. Let's father, this is the power of we command. What is that? Come on. I said the thing. Do the thing. Tomorrow. Yeah, we don't want to be yeeted. Not really. Open the witness. Open the... Tomorrow. Phase 2 time. No! Not even you can beat the Empire's finest. Activating Oversoul. The LSR combat data ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. Ali Alphonse, this is goodbye. Rex, what have you done? What is the meaning of the... Wait, that glow! Bear witness to the glory of the Empire. This is where they at the time of the invasion. A synthetic oocyte. You will not beat me again, Failsaw. Corner. Ah, really? Itch. Why are you attacking me? I'm not even tank. Why are you attacking me? Optimize, Ultima. I see an Agi home. How are you? Welcome home. Why did that not play on my end? Did it play on your guys' end? No, I would rather not get clipped by that, thank you very much. Nagi is just in time. You know why, Nagi? You know why you're just in time? Because I just got done with Emerald, so that means Diamond is next. The other fun one. blood of emerald. And so it ends. But why would Rex throw away his life for this? You're right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observation I made during the combat may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later and made good their escape. Meaning the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the war machina remains. We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems that the Emerald Weapon was ilm for ilm a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Atlani has once again proven herself capable of overcoming the worst of the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum Occidens was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads, and we came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. We will do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises. I bet! Agreed. I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald Weapon. Carefully, that is. Normally they don't like it when you go against them. Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Lysandria, and Recon, too. Everyone except me. And you, Rex? Yes, that's what the synthetic oversight system is. The fusion between pilot and the core is the key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try and stop us. Of course I would. But what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is it all for? It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Garleans lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We want you to see this new world for yourself, Allie, even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all, except you, Allie. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Allie, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. Then why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Wurlitz's freedom. No, how can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it! We will forever be at your side, Allie. Rex, take her to the holding cells. No, let me go! Hugs. Right. So win or lose, the plan is to hand over the castrum to Father, is that right? Yes. They'll take Allie into their custody before the Guardians return, while you will be free to pilot the Emerald weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting at its peak if we're to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Orosite system. You know I'm not the sort of to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. No! Why, Rex? Why? Gaius, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here. I don't know why they're not playing. Right? Fieldsbringer strikes again. It is, but so was Nagi's Scurry and Scatter. One sec. It might just need me to re-sign in. They do that on occasion, and I don't know why. Right? One second, I want to do something really quick. It's here, I know it is. Sorry, I'm trying to fix something here really quick. One moment. I think it was here. No. Should be in here, but I don't know where. What's up, Yum Yum? I'm trying to give you guys back your points, because it's not fair. Since it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Right? We're all mad about that one. It's in here, I know it is. And I just can't find it right now. Ba 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 ba. Aha. That's the button I was looking for. Okay, where are we? doing a weird thing right now. Why are you not showing me what I wanted? You're good, baby girl. Okay, it's not letting me do the thing, apparently, right now, so I will try and fix it later, guys. Go ahead and try them again, though. Let's see if this works. Nope. Oh, give me one sec. I think I know what's going on. Hold up. For reasons, it broke, and I think it's because earlier we lost connection. It borked, it is, but I'm gonna fix it. I think I figured out what was going on. Alright, go ahead and try it again. No, it's still not doing it. What's going on here? It's active. I have it. I know it's in my extensions. Activated. Why are you broken?
Twitch streamers, are you new to
I got it all set up. I know I have it all set up. Why is it broken? I redid it, so why are you... It says it's offline. Why is it offline? Let me do something here really quick. I might have to work. Yeah, right. Text stream. Let's go. Okay. Why is it offline though? Go to my extensions. Uh, Let me do this really quick. Instead of having you guys constantly do it, I'm going to try this myself. Right? Always. Why is it not working? Let me try this. Now I know it's not going to work because that's done. Okay, let's see. It's still saying alerts. Sound alerts browser source is offline. It's not though. It is for whatever reason borked today. I did nothing. It keeps saying that I have something turned off that's not turned off. So I think it's just sound alerts that's broken, guys, sadly. Yeah, I agree. Severa's taking care of Ali, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. If the vision you witnessed is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve and why must he resort to such desperate measures. Ali's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing that I had thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises. Who did this to her? It seems she was subjected to beatings on regular basis, judging by the varied stages of bruising. I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters. You speak as though you have seen this before. Seen? I have lived through it myself. I was born in Werlet 23 summers past. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean, and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank offered me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgment of our familiar ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it's more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Werlet, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse, though I thought that if I were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear, and so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court-martials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the 13th Legion and fought under Xenos Galvus in Alamago. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee Werlet. Well, it was never much of a home. It was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Werlet. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. So that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew not of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I had always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak, yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subject to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Aura, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps, like me, Ali thought she would be spared such treatment once she joined the army. Alas. Right? I only hope that with time, Ali can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is, it is Valdwin's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there has been any change. What are you doing, Shadow? Sure. I suppose you're here to ask about Ali. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue stress. Wait here. Ali, I'm sorry. What happened to Rex was my fault. Lysanda and Recon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no! This cannot go on. Please, Ali, you must tell me all that you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened, it seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 7th Legion. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next until eventually a man named Valens von Varro was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Gimme. Some even say he is planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Valens von Varro. I must admit it was only recently that I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of Magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way, you, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld. Where you treated those who serve the Empire based on merit rather than their race or origin, Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away, nothing good could ever come of it. I love that Sayori one. That's cute. So the marks on your back are his handiwork? Yes, to Valens and his men we are no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we had wanted you. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others, but if we were to stay to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. That way, we might start afresh and find a place we can call home. And not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see. We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak. We would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who are able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. If only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of Worlit. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be a way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I failed him, failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens, if it is the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever. Listen, Ali, I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit, but the ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray, tell me, where is he? He's... I'm sorry, I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Ali, you must stay here and rest. Wait, you're the one who fought Rex, Recon, and Melisanda, aren't you? We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but... lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse! I'll do what I can. I know now why they call you hero. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against father's wishes. But I have a good feeling about his new friend. Severa, see that she has everything she needs. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Girabanya? Your loving father act may fool the others, Gaius, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. I wrong to spare you that day? Or will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. Oh no, Fido escaped. Somebody go catch it. Mage! How are you, my friend? You're good, no worries. I was making a joke. It's a Pokemon. We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part. Not that any of us were there to see it. No worries. It's actually not specific for the Switch ones. I don't remember where it would. I don't know where it would be, but I don't think it's specific for Switch. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. Nice to see you! Good grief, it sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather, you than me. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports. Should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest. Time for another creepy visitor. Meanwhile, in the 7th correction chamber, three weapons, three pitiful displays of ineptitude. Ah! To make matters worse, been in and out today. I was fine, for example, but I still have not great negative feelings. I was told it was likely stress, feeling guilty, feeling it constantly. I feel that, I really do. I get you, Mage. I really, really do. I've been kind of stuck in that in and out situation right now myself because I feel like every time I'm trying to do something to take steps forward, I'm taking a million steps back. I've been feeling that a lot lately, and it's driving me nuts. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister no less, has escaped. Feel horrible getting stepped back over and over. I'm trying to do better. Feels like it's not enough, and I'm right there with you, Mage. It's hard when every time you look at all your effort and you're just like, am I even really getting anywhere? That too. Today was kind of one of those moments because I got to work and my boss needed to talk to me. Learn that you can be mentally stressed without physical. I didn't know it. Yeah, that's a thing. It is a thing. I work on the phone, so a lot of the stress I get is mental, not physical. Because I'm not up and down, walking around or anything like that. I'm sitting most of the day. And even streaming, I'm sitting at a computer desk. And it's a mental stress. where you're mentally tired or mentally overwhelmed, but not physically. Nice! Congrats, Nagi! That's awesome! Can we get some hypes in chat for Nagi, guys? Sorry, getting some water. One sec, guys. Oh. But yeah, there is a lot to be said for having mental stress versus physical. A lot of that I feel the most. It's also because it feels like I can't do anything right because there's also moments where I didn't try hard enough or not pay attention. Yeah. When you hear that, it drains you, right? I feel that, Nagi. I have it hard for Nintendo. I have a hard thing with Nintendo. I've played Nintendo since I was a little kid. I hardly played PlayStation or Xbox. And then Nintendo goes and makes things almost impossible to buy unless you have a ton of money just lying around. I'm like, I want to play you, Nintendo. I really, really do, because I want to get back to playing Mario or Zelda or all of that. But I can't afford it. It is. Mental stress is just as draining, and a lot of people don't get it. Like, having people constantly tear you down, or constantly telling you how bad you are, or what you messed up on. That's exhausting. Also, having to think for other people is exhausting. I have that a lot. I grew up on the OG and yeah, same. I'm the same way, Shadow. I have going off of this, my previous positions where I was working for two different credit unions, I had to explain to people how come their money was missing and explain to them how math works almost constantly, which is why by the end of the day, the last thing I wanted to do was more math. Yeah, I am so grateful to have people like that and have had some people to help me get back to where I was. Like I still have self-confidence issues. I really do because there are times where I'm looking at something like I'm never going to be able to do that. I can't. But I have other people telling me you won't know until you try, so do it. The key that people seem to forget. Yeah. The big thing people seem to forget when it comes to self-esteem or self-confidence or any of that is that a lot of the times the people are tearing you down are some of them are trying to help and some of them just don't see it. See that you're trying your hardest. I know, Shadow. Some of it comes from trying, though, and I will say that. Sometimes we've all had it where it's something you have tried before and you failed. Exactly. So do I. I got lucky on the one I'm on, the job I'm on. I'm not giving up on this, on streaming, even though I feel like I'm stuck in a rut again, and it's driving me batty. Exactly. Don't feel guilty about it. Oh, I bet. I won't ever go back to applying for Best Buy. One time I heard they're commission only and I'm like, "Nope. That means I have to push hard for sales. I'm not doing it." Granted that was years ago, so it might be different now. It does, but you're not, Mage. You're not a Cancer. Unless you're talking about like the That's what I was thinking. I was like, wait, unless you're talking about a zodiac sign, which eh, fair. I can't say anything. I'm the goatfish, so I get stubborn streaks, and my stubborn streaks stick on wrong things a lot of the time. Um, I say goatfish, I mean Capricorn. Yes, I call it goatfish because if you look at what it looks like, it's a the front half of a goat and the back half of a fish. So, which I want to know who came up with that. Seriously. Why make it look like that? That looks weird. Urgh! And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius, after everything I've done for her? This is how she repays me. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her. And you failed miserably. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, of course, it's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy. I don't want to do this chant, guys. Is it okay if I don't? His top is off because they're burning him, right?
You see, something wicked has taken a hold of this young man. It's your job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful. You want him to get better, don't you? There's a good boy. Now let's try again, shall we? I'm not reading that. That is so terrible. He's such an evil man. Ah! You're fine, BB. Same. Well done. You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. As for you, I thought you were cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears as I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. Right? And people say Xenos is bad. This guy. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius Van Belfar, whatever it takes, and if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Like the vermin they are. Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data, so whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic oversight system do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. Lord Valens, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boy, who'd like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. This is my chance. And it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens, then the Empire itself will fall. We will be free at last. Father, keep Ellie safe. Alessandria, Recon, Rex, I'll see this through to the end, I promise. Until then, watch over me. I want to bring Valens back just to kill him again. So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Then get on with it. Initiating synthetic oil sight system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. What's going on? You're helping us with a little research is all. Ah, whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Golemald. This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valens. Galvus combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. Ah! My mind is no. If this is what it takes to protect you both, I love you. I'm sorry. Where is my prey? Organic core overwrite complete. Xenosia Galvus data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey right from the outset. Regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough, shut it down. Deactivating synthetic oversight system. Alright, this is the monster. Yeah, baby. How revolting. What a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subjects ready and waiting. But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens von Varro bargaining with savages. Ha! more fool him for trusting me in the first place. Right? Oh no, this guy is evil as evil can be. Right? And yet he's doing stuff like that. The resistance troops wish to help their newfound allies in Turncliff. Ah, Atlani, I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliff was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. Exactly. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground. While we were able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources, keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Of course. Bless you, Atlani. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliff will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with the usual escort. I wish you all the best. It's stuff like that. It's like, you're doing more inhumane stuff, but yet we're the savages. Really? So the boss roped you into helping, did he? I knew you couldn't say no. You, you're the one who piloted that war machina and defeated the sapphire weapon, aren't you? I thought so. I have heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina, and I grew up here. And when I saw 16, I was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten, a monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I need to see the official list of conscripts, if one still exists. It would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town, but with the Resistance troops and ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me? I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Thank you. I'll follow your lead.
Right? Something I can help you with. I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I can hardly say no. Yeah, not that, Valen. Wait a minute.
Hold the phone. Time. He's just as twisted? Actually, wait. Hmm. I'm not sure who's more twisted. That says something. Because this is my second time run through this. That's a good question. This is my second run through this particular set of fights. And I'm not sure which Valen is more twisted. It'd be a very tough call. Swator from Knights of the Fallen Empire and Knights of the Eternal Throne. The girl. Yeah, Lucy hasn't done this trial series yet. They're gonna be doing it on their stream. That's true. I told Lucy though, if he when he gets to or when they get to this, I'm more than happy to help if I'm not working. It's a good series though. It is. It's sad, but it's good. Still, I'd better go with her in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. Right? You'd think so. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Gemma, you okay? You need to go out? Demi's need to go potty? You wanna come here? I'm being stared at. My Dim Dim. Hold up, guys. I got a puppy intervention. Dog distraction. Dog row. Hi, baby girl. Yes. Puppy attention. Got you. I got a nose. Oop. Get you. Okay. Attention's done. That's a good question. I don't know, Lucy. I liked the Four Lords. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend Melisanda. Sandia. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion, of all places. That's fair. What do you mean, of all places? It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then one day, she was sent to fight in Eorzea, while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Recon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius von Belsar, before they departed. It was actually another one of his orphans, Livia Sos Junius, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a Prefectus Castrum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that a Rogadin had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with it, people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisande to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. Yes. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Nocticlavus of the 14th, Nero told Scavia, and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Werle, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd helped bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapons core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a true-born Guardian to such barbaric treatment, not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. Pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the project. Let's bring an end to the weapons project together. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until their right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it'll bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisande, Sandia, would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. We'll never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with the members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that war machina you use to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. Ready to return to Garabanya? Yes. Yes'm. How long is it going to be raining over here? I want to know. So how was your time in Tuncliffe? It's good. I see fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. That's the same could be said for the whole of Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal movement in Warlet's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Warlet. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. And Valen's is stuck in an internal purgatory. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in the end of the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. Nagi, can we bring him back just to kill him again, please? The man deserves it. I'm normally not this way with people. You all know this, but this guy, he deserves it. To do that. I just can't. I really can't. Right? You've come at the right time. There have been some developments in Warlet we'd like to share with you. As luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. Monago! Glad to see you looking so well, Atlani. Monago, it's been too long. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Rogger's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. Never! But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Werle also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Werle Revolutionaries, and they aim to dispose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts between them. They possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Belsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor, Xenos for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Werle in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. Not that we have much to spare at present, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe?
Right.
Thanks, Atlani. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf, but I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going.
Monaco! They are. Are you trying to take after a certain blue-haired Lala Nagi, but making it a little different? You almost look like Sugar Riot. But cuter. I always see the people there trying to work a bow, and when they pull it back and then put it down, you're just like, are you confused on how this works? Another trip to Turncliffe, is it? For a second, they almost had me convinced that that was Fordola, and then we got closer. Wait, Fordola's here since when? Right? Ah, Gaius Belsar, I presume. I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance official reply to your request for aid. Right? I see, you have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance of victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far.
We must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. Yeah, Teleji can take a short walk as well. Very much so. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. Let me be clear, we all Amigans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Right? It'd have been more satisfying if it was us, though. Even so, the people of Violet chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment in whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the operations, transportation of supplies from Alamigo. I can talk. I think you're right with Raubon. Oh no, you're not. But that's okay. I knew who you meant. I think we all knew who you meant, Nagi. Plus, they always pick unconventional names. This way, if you please. Right. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into orbit. The irony is not lost on me. It's a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind. That only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Golemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstance, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those, such as Valens, who see being born guardian a true virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland, makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes. We are running out of time, guys. We have to go after her. There is something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Right, Alfie? I've always loved that nickname. Red Alfie. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room. Dear Father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of Werlet, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it is too late. My mind is set. Please do not try and stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Allie. She is heading for the 7th Legion's stronghold in Werlet. I'm certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands? She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Allie and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them. But I cannot ask the Werlet revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as Atlani is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Allie and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Serva, and so did Allie when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Can you hear me? I'm in Werlet, just outside Castrum Collium. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion. Through the smoke and flames. I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confound it. We have lost the signal. This must be what Allie spoke of in her letter. A way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Werlet from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing. Between us, we'll find a way to save them. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. I love the end of that. Rest assured, I have every intention of making it out alive. I'll have you know, my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable so far. All the confidence, and then add that added at the end. That is funny. I love that. I've survived every impossible mission thrown at me so far. Very well. For the time being, I'll have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Werlet may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. So far. Serva, have Sid ready the G-Warrior. Understood. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Let's do this thing. Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion, Warlit headquarters. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Yes. Hey, Lux. Lord Valens, you mentioned it before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. The primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, Diamond Weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the Ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Belsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother, and the rest of our compatriots, as per our agreement. Of course, a handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the potential of the synthetic aura sight. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations, and you are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition on our agreement. I request that the people of Warlet be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. My, how very bold of you. And quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Warlet citizenship, if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well. If it's Warlet you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. And what about my brother? Ah, yes, Ulrich, was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I have made a special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now, let's get you aboard Diamond Weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. She doesn't know what he's been doing. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. I want to... Initiating the synthetic orosite. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon. Codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Behold perfection itself. Alessandria, Recon, Rex gave their lives. The others may live without fear. The Orosite is taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. That you'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... Ah! I'm sorry. I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's the matter, dear? Is something the matter? Diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. Low-born filth, if you think your little performance had me fooled, you are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down! It's not responding. That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm through with her, she will beg for death. No, it can't. I can't let it end like this. Masondia, Recon Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Combat sample ready. Initiating Overmind. Subject. Overmind? What is that? Ah! This can't be! It's ignoring the shutdown signal. Initiating Overmind, but how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. It's gonna do it anyway. That was too easy a death for him. Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Garland. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdwin, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Ali is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm. And for that, I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. See that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf, your penchant for giant war machina. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. It's good to see you again, Atlani. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Avelina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. And as far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there'll be time to explain more on the way. Come, the Enterprise is waiting. Let's do this thing! Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not to end them. And for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior. Soft tacos, so big. I bet. I'll be monitoring the situation from the Enterprise. Should things take a turn for the worse, I'll be ready to intervene. While you and Gaius deal with the diamond weapon, I'll be doing my best to aid Valdwin's safe return from Morlin. Hopefully, he's taken advantage of the chaos to make good his escape. You're off to save Melisandre's foster siblings, Alphonse and Ali, aren't you? Please do whatever you can to bring them back to life. Bring them back safe, excuse me. Let's do this! Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, will have Gaius pilot while Atlani handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. The cloud deck! Let's do this! You ready, Nagi? Anyone else want to join? We are on Primal Ultros. Give everybody a few minutes. I don't think I can even do this trial on any other class. $4.95? Let me see. Oh, I can on this one. That one, no. Oh, stretch. All right. Yeah, this is a fun fight. I've never done the extreme though. I haven't done Emerald or Diamond extreme. I want to because I need my Dargans. So I can get the Mecha Dargan. I still believe we have a couple of I've heard that. I need Seed of Sacrifices Dragon. I need Ruby, Emerald, and Diamond. And then I will be done with all the dragons. Okay. It's fair, so it's usually, you know, keep it to a minimum. I wonder how 2 tanks would fare right about now on both of these. Yeah. I know from what I've understood, Emerald has a body check. So if you can't meet the body check, you're dead. That's what I've heard, is that there's a point in it that requires all 8. Because of the body check. Uh-oh. Can you bypass the limit cut? I bet. Ba 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 ba. Ba na 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 na. Okay. I'm almost done with this. I want it over with. I love how now I can get the chance to look. It looks like there's rust and stuff like that on here. Ba na 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 na. I feel that
so bad you have no idea. Also, could you imagine having the smash the group stun effect in 14 that you get from Sith Warrior Jedi Knight? Right? Smash would be amazing right about now. Especially when you're going through dungeons. If we're doing duties, that would be so amazing. But also very OP. Especially on the poles that have, you know, those mobs that hit like freight trains. Kind of, but it's not the same effect. Well, it is, but isn't, you know what I mean? Plus, I think the stun from SWTOR is a little bit longer. Or there's a different effect that they add to it that we don't know about. I haven't. I'll have to look at it. I was planning on doing a little bit of WUWA after this, but somewhere near there. Oh, look. Somewhere near my office at work, somebody was painting something, and I could smell the paint fumes in my office. Or something that smelled like paint fumes. So I got a headache on my way home. But I had missed too many of these, so I want to get back to streaming. Yeah. I don't know if it was paint, but it smelled like it. I wasn't the only one who made the comment. Right? Well, I now work in a hospital, but so they're always doing something, repairs or something like that. They might have been painting in the stairwell for all I know. I just smelt it, and it was just, ugh. Yeah. No, most people aren't. It's just, it's not even really that they were painting. The fumes are what got me. And they were there for a good while, so of course you get a headache once you leave that area. Wow. Come on, guys. I know it's Friday, so raid night, but seriously? What I'm craving right now is I want ice cream, but I want Cold Stone right now. So bad. Oh, I can't stand bleach. I mean, I'll deal with it when I'm cleaning up, but I would much rather step outside afterwards. Let me breathe in fresh air.
Neither really leave me feeling great afterwards, to be fair, but... Yeah. That... no. Okay, Nagi, let's try this again. I think I'm gonna go to... Yeah, I'll do that. One sec, I want to try... Or wait, no. I know it's gonna cost a lot, but I don't care. I want to do this really quick. Wrong way. I don't have a lot, but I have some. So close yet so far. Striking, striking, striking. Wrong thing. Goddamn. That won't do me any good. Those are all of casting. That won't do me any good. Um. I did not know that. It makes sense though. It's still at 10 minutes though. Don't have a whole lot of gills, so I'm not gonna go buy anything. Other than what I just did. That makes sense. Come on, Q. Ba, ba, ba 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 na. Inside you find light again. In time, suddenly turning we seize the day. It's interesting when you hear things and you're like, oh wait, that's this song. It's just without voice. Uh-oh. You're a drunk lady. Right. I enjoy doing other games, though. I do. They're fun. And it's a nice break from the constant call to do the usual. That's why I've been enjoying SWTOR and want to play some more come next week. And even over the weekend. I need the change of pace so I don't get burnt out on this. And even when the following of the whims doesn't do me good on stream because people aren't watching, minus a few of you, it's still good. It still feels good to play them. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love 14. I love 14 to death. And I will continue to play it until the day they turn off the servers. If I'm allowed to, you know, but... Exactly. And I enjoy playing 14. I really do. I enjoy playing SWTOR. I do. I enjoy it. It's fun. Are there things that I could tear both apart on? Yeah, but I don't have to. They're good games. I enjoy the story. Exactly. It is regardless of viewers, and that's one of the big things. It's like, I want to enjoy the game that I'm playing. Not just because people want to enjoy it, but I enjoy it. That's why I like playing SWTOR. That's why I like playing 14. That's why I like playing Claire, Expedition 33, Woowa, all of them. Right. I don't want to burn out on the games I love because I love them. I'm taking such a long break from Expedition 33 because they decided to tear my heart out. And also there have been other games that grab my attention. It's a good game, but they do tear your heart out. Emotional damage is a thing. But then again, so has 16, and I want to play that again. Play it all the way through. Again. Because I missed stuff. I know I did. But I'm also taking a very long break from that because how dare they? Bad enough they stole Sid from me. Right? Away is amazing. I love that song. I could play it on repeat all day. Almost. But it is very, very, very heart-wrenching when you really think about it. Away is good. I love that song. That's why I have it set as my song that plays on my island. Dynamis is heart-wrenching. So is Dragon Song. When you really think about what the lyrics are talking about. Yeah. It came out with the 16 event. You probably have it, Nagi. I don't remember if she got it. She has the arm. Wait. Is it Orchestrion on here? I think it is. She doesn't have nearly as many songs, though. Away, away. Oh, I know you're here. What are you doing to me? I'm gonna have to look on my main here in a second. Because I know it's there. Okay. We have one of each, Nagi. At 11 minutes, we only have one of each. This is pathetic. You know, I'm willing to wait on this one.
I'm gonna go hop over to my main really quick. Maya! Welcome in, readers. How are you? How goes it, lady? Long time no see. Frozen! Well, if there's some of you guys coming in want to join on this, we will be doing it here in a second. I'm doing good. How about you? Um, I was doing. Oh, I was on more corridor. Alphas, welcome in. That's always a plus. Always, absolutely always. A voice is needed. Did you lose yours recently? Oh, yeah, I don't blame you there. I get that one. Actually, I got a quick answer for this. I see a Nagi. So, for those who are just coming in and just meeting me, I am Sierra or C, whichever you prefer. We're currently doing 14 today. I am only on this character for a brief bit because I was gonna show somebody here. It is available. I don't remember how I got it, but I know it was available. And that was one of our favorite songs from 16 Away. Oh, enjoy yourself. Take care. Yes, get foods, get some rest. And anybody who has to raid and run, please, please, please don't feel bad about doing so. Self-care is important if you need to go to sleep, if you need to go get some food, water. If you have daily pills you need to take, please do so on that one. Yes, enjoy food. Yes. But yeah, I am trying to get a group together so that we can finally take on Diamond Weapon on one of my alts, because she just got there and I want to get that done. Alright, I'm gonna turn this down. I love this song, but no. That fight is also a pain. I was gonna look at the logs, because I know I have it on my list. I just don't remember where it lands. Da, 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 da. Not a dungeon song, is it? You would think it would fall under this. You really, really would. Da, 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 da.
Oh no, it was Find the Flame, excuse me. I don't think it's Land of the Icon, Land of Icons for that one though. Yeah, my apologies, it's Find the Flame. I thought it was a way. I would love to have a way though. They sound similar, at least in the opening. Leave me alone. I'm tired. Their opening does sound the same though. Or not the same, similar is what I meant. English is hard. Okay. I'm tempted to shunt her back over to Ether to see if we can't get as a one last ditch effort to get her into freaking Diamond and see if we can't get anywhere with that. Because sometimes it literally just comes down to the data center you're on. Ow. I'm not wrong though, Nagi. Catboy Andy. Look at all those cherry bombs. Oh, gamers. What will we have? Crash out. Okay. Sag. I know, I need to rename one of my characters really quick. Nobody chills out here. I am not against this. Because I can chill out here. I love how they create these areas where you're just like, I want to go investigate that because it's a spot to look at. And You can't. Right? Always perfect for introverts. Yeah. You're a people. I mean, I don't blame you for that. Not one bit. I just. Every DC and World server I've ever been to, Limsa is like clogged with people. Old Charlian's a good one. This character can't get there yet, though. Puppy boyfriend, I love that. I love that name of that bun boy. That almost looks like somebody. We have a Lala Brigade. I bet you do. Okay. Oh no! Ads! There's only one solution to this, folks. Band him. Oh, or bond him. I don't know. Demon Lola. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mage Nagi. Alright, let's try this once again. If anybody's up for it or willing to, I'm about to do Cloud Deck, normal, for the first time on this character. So if you want to come join us, we are now, I gotta change that actually, now that I think about it. We are out now on Ether Sargentanus. This might be faster actually. Yes. Gotta love the emotes. Especially the lol one, the kitty cat. Stratus Wormwood.
Right. Along with the Kefka one, Nagi. Along with Kefka. It took me a while to come up with the perfect version of Kefka with David Bowie vibes. And then remembered that scene from The Labyrinth, and it was done. Something that can be done in an emote. Oh, that reminds me. We have a frog running around wielding an axe. Yeah, somebody, it was Ray who pointed out that Kefka, at least in 14, without all the makeup, looks like David Bowie. And I was like, you know what? You're not wrong. So I had to. Um, I don't think he plays the Joker. Or plays the Joker. He was a singer. He was a rock singer for a long time. But he was also an actor. He had some crazy makeup jobs, though. I'm gonna do this really quick. Like, this is David Bowie without all his makeup, and it's a black and white picture, but Do they have that GIF? Actually, this would be a good one. If you've ever seen the Omega fight, that is almost the perfect Kefka look. This is where he's the Goblin King. I just want the image, guys, not the rest of that. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to... I didn't like that one. It was a good picture, but that wasn't quite what I was looking for, because it's doing weirdness. Let's see here. Oh, it popped, finally. Of course it did the thing. A bunch of GIFs. But this is where I got the Kefka image from. I try. I knew what you meant. Target in sight. Pin it down. Diamond weapon. Oh yeah. Yeah, the pin was wrong because I switched. As we weren't getting the cue to pop on Primal. Why did I not remember that that was a thing? Right? Thank you for the follow, Alpha. Will you stop? Dark Knight has taken over the Dragoon's job. We're getting... Come on. Give. I'm in the wrong spot. No! Back here. You're not dead yet. I need to still fight you. That was a little close. That Dark Knight has a death wish. Are we gonna have enough people? Ow. Yo yo! Finally! It's defeated. Containment field won't hold! Yay! James Horizon. What, right? We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Agreed. Nice! I got none. I wasn't doing that great, though. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. I pray we are not too late. Run! Stop walking and run over to your daughter. Allie! Please, take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. If you have a score to settle, now is your chance. Show yourself. Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. How you survived, I want to know. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You're the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Why, he's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see,
In all of the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making the performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant. When he put his mind to it, by my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the Lord Valens von Varro could conceive such a marvel. And to think that Ali came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister, a fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocity should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Heals by nature! Welcome in, raiders! Oh my goodness, 2 raids tonight. How are you? Welcome in. My name is Sierra Orsi. We're currently doing the weapons series on it and actually about to finish it. How are you? How was stream? What were you up to today? Oh, what were you doing in 14? That's good. Always good. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I feel that. I need to finish my monk weapon for ARR. I'm just being lazy on my main. Such atrocities should continue unabated as proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind, and now you will die. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Terminus Estus. Persia more! But, but this isn't in my data! Precious data. Reactivating synthetic oocyte system. This cannot be! How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. What? You! Stop this at once! Please let me go! You can't even remember their names. Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. No, stop. I beg of you. You can't do this to me. I'm Valence von Varro. Better than Gaius. It can't end like this. Alphonse. Alphonse, my son. I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Melisanda, Recon, and Rex watch over me. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Ali. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this, please. I understand. Thank you. I'm proud to call myself your son. Gabe, why do you hurt me so? Why do you hurt me so? I hate it. Poor Gaius. I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens von Varro and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at least gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living, it is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. You have returned! Yay! The recent events in Merlin have had a profound impact on the lives of many. Many people, but none more so than Ali. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if we can ascertain what the problem might be. Welcome back, Lucy! You see, there is a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what caused Ali to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. Ah, there was one other thing. Avelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her? This story just hits home so hard. Is he not just sitting over here yet? No. Thank you for coming to meet me. Glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. I'm not crying. I'm not. Nope, I'm fine. I hope all is well with Avelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Gaius, where are you? Nice. I wish to see Ali. Would you send for her? Ali. Does she even recognize me? At first we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there is more to it than that. The Chirurgeons say that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic orosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Ali able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There is no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace, but after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak. But absolute power corrupts, absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Recon, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali, they risked everything to win the freedom of Orlet. And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I would swear as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Worlet has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Server would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. The time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I can take to, and while nothing I do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you have a need for my creations, just say the word. You know, guys, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years, but what would be the point? What's done is done. There's one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Ali, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her.
Traumatic events shut down the brain. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius's children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaius's side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. All this time, I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made of flesh. And while many who fought under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthened his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband in many ways I still am, and even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now I too have been given a chance to make a difference, in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Wurlit, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Valdwin and Serva and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Well, here they are. And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid, we mean you no harm. That thing on your forehead! My name is Gaius Belsar, and like Valens Bonvaro, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquests came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dreams fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing.
Have the Kyrogens look them over and find a place for them to stay. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now the true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversary, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Worlit is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of, and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. I said it right the first time. That reminds me. If you are passing by Porta Pretoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. Poor Allie. That makes me so sad. When you play through stories again, it's good. Because sometimes you miss things that you didn't notice before. Welcome back, Atlani. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So, what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? There's a problem with my water cup. By Rolgur's, by Rolgur's beard, even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Worlet are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the Weapon Project. I shall add your account to the official report. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan Resistance and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. What? Projections from within the synthetic ore site. These are his memories. Their memories. Oh my gosh. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. Not yet. No, not yet, Ali. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He got us for company. want you to see this new world for yourself. Right? Right? We will forever be at your side, Allie. I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father. Aww. Game, why do you do this to me? Why? Billsbringers, knock it off. Except for that's not the fin. Ow, I just popped my elbow. That's not the last of it. Okay, got that done. Now we have weapons done. All the weapon quests are done. Well, the weapon quests are done. Whirlit's not done. I'm not doing the rest of the Whirlit quest line. That will literally kill my heart right now. I think I've done all of Nier, haven't I? Yeah, I've done all the Nier. The only one I have left is Eden. I have the last 4 of Eden to do. But I was gonna wait until at least the, after SOS. After Sea of Sacrifice. I mean, I technically could finish Eden before then. But it kind of breaks immersion if you do. Alright, I'm gonna get over there, but I think I'm gonna call it here, guys, because it's a pretty busy day. Been a pretty long day today for me. And I want to go chill out for a little bit before I go to bed. So, I'm gonna go to the Crystarium first. And I'll wait here. Alright, and who do we want to read out to tonight? I will be chilling out in Discord here in a minute. So there's that. Let's see. Who do we want to go say hi to tonight? You know what? I think I'm gonna do Yuki Suna.
She's a good friend of mine. She's currently playing Warframe, so please go give her some support. And thank you all for dropping by. Love you all. I will be back tomorrow. I will probably do a little bit more on Atlani, but I think I'm mostly going to be switching over to either Expedition 33 or Wuwa. I haven't decided. So go say hi to Yukisuna. Thank you all. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. And we will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.